Good day, you good dunce. How are we? We are back to bug fixing. Put the tags on the post. And then you post it all up. Play demo again. Good job at balancing the economy. I finally earned money. So I think the issue, Orchrus, why you weren't able to make money, there was a bug where any card transactions that you didn't work. You didn't get the money from those card transactions. Only if you had an NPC doing cashier, then you would get money from them. So yeah, that was a whoops. Hang on, why didn't that change to... Why didn't that change to second? Ah. Okay, that's interesting. Why did that not work? How are we, Woosa? Just gonna have to do that. Did you like the pyramid? I did. Very nice, unique pyramid there. Now I'll wait for someone to claim second. Alright. I'm gonna have to look into why that didn't work. Yeah, for some reason it's not automatically doing it. I've got to do it manually. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just, yeah. I didn't do anything that touched. Actually, I did. Oh, I did. I know exactly what the issue is. Never mind. I did change it. The secret word is now via channel redeem. I've also added a couple of days to the Streamiversary challenge. So, just because I wasn't here yesterday, and on Tuesday the 23rd, which is 9 days from now, I've got a dentist appointment. So that's going to be an entire day gone too. So, yeah. Figured I'd increase the challenge by 2 days. But yes, so the changes are the secret word is now done via channel redeem. And let me just quickly update it here. So what you'll do is you'll do that channel redeem, guess your word, and yeah, see what happens. you can only have 5 guesses per stream. All right, 5 guesses per stream. You just colored me white. It's now also printing it out twice, which is a whoops. Yep. Assets? Nah. Wrong. Yeah, doubled output. You know what? We're going to fix that stuff up before we get onto Bobble Shop Sim. Otherwise, it's going to annoy me all stream if we don't do it. So, if I pop into here, if PlayStreams has data reward title, you get rid of that. That was the issue with that. And this one here, secret word guess. Maybe the secret word isn't guess. Actually, could be that. Could be that. Yeah, I know there was no message for that, Orchrus. That's one of the bugs that I'm fixing, surprisingly enough. G'day, Wixia, how you doing? Yeah, that was I also need to go into here, and let's see. That's the only place that it's put. I don't see. Projection. Why is it on why is it in 2 spots? Huh? So we have the projection. Did it change me to... It did change me to white. So it did do that successfully. We know that. We know that. Thanks for contributing the points too. Much appreciated. Almost 100k? I know. There's 18 days left. You should be able to hit that. Like, come on. Ow. Knee went pop. So, multicolor allowed. Multicolor allowed. So this is setting... So they're both listening for the same thing. But if I look at... this, the projection has its own script. So what if, instead of this, let's go color. Is multi. Go if is multi. Otherwise, we do that. Kiss you off. And we have this all projection, color change, color, multi. Because you can now use hex numbers. What up, Ghibli? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm just fixing up some bugs that I introduced yesterday in my overlay. I will say, the overlay has not crashed. It just has some logic problems. Proving that I can code while drinking. Yeah. See? See? See what I mean? Look at that. Heck yeah. After dark hypno, you know it. It works well. G'day, Sammy. How you doing? It was sent to the Shadow Realm. No. The worst part about that, Ghibli, is that means that I'm part of the Yu-Gi-Oh universe. Which, that just sucks. Stupidest anime universe to be a part of. Alright, so that should be fixed now. That should be fixed. That will be fixed. This will be fixed, hopefully. Okay, so we're going to stop the overlay for a bit. Can't see you. I know, it's because I'm in the corner. It's because I've been turned black. I'm down here. I'm down here. Alright, let me stop that quickly. And then we will export. Okay. I'm going to type all this back out again. Connect to the APIs. Start this. Okay. I think we're going to be good now. I think we're going to be perfect. So yes, as I was explaining to people before, for everyone that showed up after I explained it, you can now guess the secret word 5 times a day using a channel redeem. Yeah. Yeah. And that will Might actually drop it down to like 250 points. So that way, and if the guess you do via the channel redeem is correct, then it tells you that you won. So I don't have to remember it. Which is fantastic, because we all know I suck at remembering things. Pop that in there. You guessed wrong, Orcarus. Let's hydrate for you, Ghibli. So yeah, that is now how you can win stuff. Guessed wrong again. Hydration to celebrate you escaping Void Wife. Don't worry, someone will put me back in the Void pretty soon. I'm never out of the Void for that long. And the cooldown is small. There is no cooldown. So there's no cooldown for the secret word guess, but you can only do it 5 times per stream. So I will tell you, the secret word is generally 5 or 6 letters long. It's 5 or 6 letters long, so that way it's not every word in the English language that it could be. Okay. It stops at 4 guesses. Does it? Does it, or did you just run out of points? Let me see. Edits. Limit redemptions per user per stream. 5 individual redemptions per viewer per stream. I have it set to 5. So if we have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? So Twitch is lying. 1 there. 2, 3, 4. Because if I go into the Twitch stuff and I go into channel redeem stuff, we go secret word guess. It's set to 5. It's set to 5. Max individual redemptions per viewer per stream. So Twitch cannot count. Jeepers. Imagine being a multi-million-dollar platform and not knowing how to count to 5. That's so stupid. I guarantee you what they've done is they've got a less than symbol there instead of a less than or equal to. Never. Next thing you'll say is Discord glitches. I wouldn't know. I barely use Discord now. Ah, too easy. SP progress. What? I know what the problem is. It's going to be import issues. So fancy. I could feel that mustache twirl. Talking about this one here. Maybe they just like the song numbers. I can only count 4. It's like, it reminds me of Rumahoy treasure gun. They're like, let's fire 100 bullets from my lovely treasure gun. And he fires and counts up to 3. Then he's like, I can't count any higher than 3. Did you hear Twitch is bringing the ability to visually cap your viewers? So if you have 200, you could make it look like you had 10. Passes to analytics things like Sully Gnome 2. Why? 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 What retard at Twitch was like, you know what will be a really, really good thing that all streamers want? The ability to show people that they have no viewers. Instead of the 3,000 they have, that Twitch streamer can show that they have 2 viewers to hide view bots. But that still doesn't make sense. Because the thing with the view bot side of things is they also get them to do interactions so that they seem like actual viewers. And if you start hiding view bots through this thing that Twitch is putting out, you are literally negating the effect of the view bot because you're not counting the view bot as a view. What? I don't get it either. I'd like to make my smaller raids as not to freak people out, but it doesn't affect raid numbers. Yeah, it doesn't affect raid. You still have the same number of people. What? G'day, random. Yeah, these guys. Rumahoy. Well. A Scottish heavy metal band. And they sing pirate metal. Just so you know. But yeah, that is so shit. What is Twitch thinking? I can't get over how stupid that is. Am I playing you? Random? Also, where's my Twitch activity feed gone? Pop out. There we go. Zach Busey talking about it on Blue Sky and had so many questions. Is Zach Busey the son of Gary Busey? I'm gonna have to look into that. Because that honestly doesn't make sense. Nummy. Ah. Okay. There we go. I think it's over. GG's. GG's, random. Let's be honest. The world is stupid and people like it that way. At least some people, not everybody. I know dang well. Yeah, it is true. It is true. It's very, very true. I think that was better than the last time. That's true. That's true. Maggie, how you doing? G'day, you get done. Twitch viewer cap. Twitch announces new anti-viewbotting viewership cap for repeat offenders. Announcement. A note on. There's been a lot of discussion recently about viewbotting, blah, 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 viewbotting bad, blah, blah, blah. So this is them basically saying if you're caught viewbotting multiple times, then they're going to start putting a cap on your viewership and go, all right, we're going to go, your average is 5,000, but that's viewbotting, so we're going to cap you at 2,000. So that way people that viewbot have no reason to viewbot because it just gets cancelled out. So that makes sense. Putting the cap on people. This is the one that doesn't make sense. Manual view caps after viewbotting problem. Okay. So this is the same thing. I can't see any. Here we are. Twitch will now let you cap your own view account. Twitch has followed its viewbot crackdown with an optional feature that allows streamers to set a limit on their view account if they suspect bots are inflating it. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. So if someone is viewbotting you, you can cap your view account to negate that viewbotting effect. That makes sense. So it's to counteract people maliciously viewbotting you. Okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that reasoning. I'm very happy with that, actually. Okay, so I need to hire an NPC and test some stuff out. Actually, has anyone here ever created a shader that goes across the entire screen, or the entire world? So I have like a shader in the store where I throw something down and it creates like an echo effect, highlighting things as the sound wave hits them and stuff like that. Give item 329. Because I tried to do that yesterday to create like an echo effect or like a sonar effect, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. I could only get it to work for the mesh that it was attached to. So if my entire game world was one mesh, then I could do it. But I can't, yeah. Couldn't figure out how to do it normally. Take item, check, 89. So they were trying to steal the item. That's what we need. And get all this set. Whoops. Press E. Okay. About discard pixels in fragment shader that are not inside the wave. It's not that. Like I can do an echo effect on a single mesh. It's having that shader go across every mesh in the scene. So as it radiates out from the center for X distance, when it comes across another mesh, it highlights that. So if the entire thing was a single mesh, then I could have a shader that's just attached to that mesh that does it. But what I need is not a shader that's attached, not a shader that's attached to a mesh. I need a shader that basically goes over the world. I guess it'd probably be like a post-processing. Like, no, I don't know. I don't know what it would be. The animations are a bit weird now. That idle jolt. I don't know why that's happening. That's looking good. So they can buy all the different stuff. They can even buy the posters. Sweet. In progress. Woot! Woot! Ah. Oi, oi, curious? How you doing? How you doing? Do something. You gotta do something here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Sorry, Vino's having trouble. Funny stuff. We've got friends coming in, so yeah. Good day, you good dunce. Is it your first time raiding there, Cavino? You seem to have a bit of a tough time with it. Welcome in, you good dunce. How are we? How is the yoinking of Astros going? We're doing fantastic on Bobble Shop Sim. We are testing all of our stuff at the moment, just making sure it all works, and it's going really well. It's going really well. Everything seems pretty stable. Pretty good. And we also have updates too, so you can now color me whatever color you want as long as you provide the hex value. Yeah. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Fair enough, Ika. Fair enough. I will say I should have done an oi, oi, oi for that. I should have. My bad. The ad started running, so it stopped you reading out early. Cavino raiding out in the ads. Raiding out in ads. Faux pas. Actually, Cavino, do you have any shaders that go across the entire game world? Or like across the across multiple meshes? Like a ping effect? Or like a sonar effect or something like that? Because I'm trying to figure out how to do those. I'm trying to figure out how to make those shaders, but I cannot figure it out. So, yeah. Something like this you want for the shader. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Fucking Jesus Christ. No. Oh, God damn, piss off. No one likes KFC. Let's have a look. Yes. Yes. So I guess my big question with that is, how is their scene set up? Okay. Okay, so you see this. See that? It's a single mesh instance. That's what they have there. So they've got this mesh instance here. Let's see. So the sphere, I think, is given the shader. I think. And then that interacts with... Yeah. Yeah. So these three things, these three shapes here, are part of this plane here. So that's a shader that's doing one mesh. I believe it. Have a good one, Ika. I will. Also, Savage, thanks for contributing to the community goal. Everyone contributes to the community goal. And if you want to have a guess at what the secret word is, we've got a channel redeem for that now. Yeah. So, let's get in the shader material. Gets the origin point. Sets the radius. So my only question is mitochondria. Endoplasmic reticulum. Hypotenuse. That the secret word is going to generally be 5 or 6 letters long. Just so you know. So you can... Yeah, so this here goes white. Do we get any hints at any point in time? If it takes too long, yes. This word that you've got to guess is only 5 letters long. I'll tell you that much. And it does start with C. And just do the words as lowercase, because I think I forgot to put any sort of capitalization check as well. So a 5-letter word that starts with C. And no, it's not that. It's not the plural of that word. It's not the plural of that 4-letter word. So, yeah. How do we guess? Just pick random words, or is there some hidden clue? I just gave you a clue. It is usually just a random word. But it will generally be a common word. Like, it's not gonna be some weird scientific word or medical word or anything like that. Yeah, it'll be something that you would probably say if you were playing like certain games, or if you were like out and about. Yeah. But yeah, what this is doing, so I think that turns white. Like, that sphere turns solid white. And then the pulse comes, like, radiates out from it. So yeah, it's again only affecting a single mesh, and all of this stuff is part of that mesh. Whereas I need it to interact with everything. Yeah. Close. You're getting close. There is a word in there that has the first 2 letters correct. Yep. You can only guess 5 times per stream as well. So, yeah. Don't, cried. Cavino cried because they were wrong. Cavino blew 2 already. Cavino's gone through like 4. Also, I don't think Twitch knows how to count, because Orcrus earlier was only able to redeem this thing 4 times, even though I have the limit set to 5 per viewer per stream. So yeah, Twitch can count to 4, but as soon as you get to 5, they're like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. This is cruel. What? Security, restocking, hiring, firing. So hiring, firing's working. Not what we've tested. Oh, you both guessed wrong. All right, I'll give you. No, I'm not going to give you another. Though Cavino was able to guess 5 times. Maybe I got trolled. Maybe. Let's have a look at this one. I can only count to 4. Yep. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Slow. Begins with CR for sure. Are you sure? How do you know? How do you know? Maybe it starts with CL. Use commonly in a video game. Crush, as in Cavino will crush his enemies. I don't think I've ever seen that in a video game. I don't even know what that word is, Sammy. You're talking to an alchemist? Wait, arcanist? I've given up on trying to rank up in Deadlock. I've just given up. I just go in, I play, and it either gets to a point where it's like, yes, my team's working together, we're winning. Or it gets to a point where it's like, my team is scattered out. Yep, it's climb. Well done, Dex. Well done. Or it gets to a point where my team will have like they'll be spread out throughout the map. The enemy will be taking down one of the walkers and no one's going to defend it. And we haven't even taken out all of their guardians yet and stuff. And I'm just sitting there like, oh, we've lost this. I can't carry this hard. So, yeah. It usually gets to that point and I'm like, well, shit. Alright, so the word has been guessed. So you can't... Yeah. I play in a duo or trio. Sometimes it feels like cheating, to be honest. I mean, I try to organize the team. But no one listens. So, this is why I've stopped trying to level up. It was climb, Patrick. It was climb. So, that means, Dex, you get to pick one of these games. Does it pick another random secret word when someone guessed it? No. No. I have to update it. However, I'm only gonna update it after stream. So like we'll disable the redeem and we'll yeah. But yes, Dex gets to pick one of these games that I have Steam keys for and buy a game, from what I heard. What? Ah. You know Cavino. I'll get back to you. No worries. No worries. You're a smart ass, Cavino. Anyone ever told you that? Desperately need food. You go get food. You go get food. But yeah, also feel free to provide hex values when you change my color, because I now accept hex values. So you can literally color me any color you want. Yeah. Why? Oh, I know what I've done wrong. Hang on. Thank you, Dex. Thank you. That's actually just caught me out. I set it up completely incorrectly. Let's fix that. That's what it needs to be. I forgot about the letters. Yep. Now, just to make sure I'm correct with that, let's just test out regex, shall we? Nice. And then the other thing I need to do as well. All right. Get that updated. White actually removes the colorize completely. It's just hypno-colored. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. 7F479F. What the hell color is that? That'll be working in just a minute. I'm gonna have to shut down the overlay and get that back. Copy that. All right, stopping the overlay. Restarting. Connecting the APIs. Start that. There we go. Now we should be good. Is your computer running better while streaming? I mean, it's currently at 68 degrees Celsius. Previously, it would be running... Well, now that I've got this open, it's at 73. Like, previously, it would be like 80 degrees Celsius. Like, high 70s, low 80s. Now I'm black. Now I'm completely hidden by everything. So it is running cooler. So the issue that I had, I think, was I had too much thermal paste last time. Like when I took off the CPU core yesterday, there was like some globs of thermal paste on the edges of the cooler connector. So I think there was too much thermal paste. Now it's running lower, like 10 degrees lower than what it was previously. Except I think I need a bigger PC tower. Did you apply thermal paste to both sides of the CPU? I didn't think about that, Sammy. That's a good point. G'day, Cam. How we doing? Spread it with a butter knife? Nah, I use Noctu as thermal paste. There's no need to spread it. Let's go words. Shall we? Let's give you the words. We've got you in the habit of guessing words now. So. But yeah, I need a... I think the main issue, if I get a bigger PC tower, that's not the only thing I need. I also need a bigger motherboard that has more space between the PCIe and the CPU, so that there's more space between the GPU and the GPU cooler. Yeah, Savage is getting it. He's crushed that. G'day, Ryan. How you doing? Welcome in, you gudunt. Glad to have you here. Ache. Ache. That's a good one. That's a good one. Etch. Feet. Huh. E. Good old Haste. Get out of here. No. No. You just do better at words, Sammy. Jesus. Come on. Alright. Continue. You do have more points. Grit. There we are. Savage trying. Ting. Ying. And what's that last one? It's gonna start with an N, maybe? Ingy. What the hell is that last word? I got no idea. Alright. Level 6 on the next ad break. Easy. Oh. What's the next thing we need to do? That's right. So if I drop a box, That's how I can drop it. It goes through. But over here, if I drop it, it goes through the center. Okay. So that means under our square display, the shelf, collision layer 9, deliveries, if we go into here, they overlap 10 and 11. So, this player block is only 6. Do I need it? I disable that. I change this to be a box shape. That is 0.65, and we'll say because the shelves, like it should catch on the shelves.
Our SQL query walks into a bar, walks up to 2 tables and asks, "Can I join you?"
Okay. So that's the issue with doing it that way. What I could do is make this unique. So if we do that, we have you go like so. Then if we duplicate you, drop you down. Be somewhere around 0.44. Duplicate you. Move you up to be somewhere about 1.14. Then duplicate you again. Make it unique. Make you about 0.2. .6. Almost. I figure having these multiple simple collision primitives will be a lot better performance-wise than having this complex convex or concave polygon collision. The collision calculations will be a lot simpler. And this is why we now have NoSQL databases. All right, now with that, you can probably be 1.58 to be exact. They can all be 1.582. Beautiful. You stay disabled for the time being.
I've been brainstorming a shop sim idler and I've been calling it Bi-Curious.
Bi-Curious. For a shop sim idler. I'm trying to think of a good one that comes into like.
Why NoSQL can't do arithmetic? Because no school taught them.
Why NoSQL can't do arithmetic? Huh? You've chosen WWE? All right. Let's get that key here. Do it off stream so that no one can see. I go here. I copy that. And then we go whisper. And we whisper Dex does art. Ping you that. Let me know if it works. Or let me know if you have any problems with it, because there could be like a localization thing preventing it. Okay. Remove that. Perfect. It's that simple to win a Steam key. Yay. Wooty woot woot. What's the next secret word gonna be? Chat, what do you want the next secret word to be? Needs to be 5 or 6 letters. Yeah? Throw it out there. Level? I think we've had level before. We haven't had level before. We've had launch. We haven't had level. Debug. Ooh, debug's a good one. Debug's a good one. Now, what'll be funny is if people think that I actually am going to set the word as one of these, and then they waste their guesses guessing these words, or they think that I won't use these words because that's too obvious, so they don't guess these words, and then no one ever gets it. It worked, woot. Woot woot. Wooty woot, what a hoot. Oh, that reminds me, I need to create a, I want to create a badge. I want to create a custom badge for the channel that, that we can do for the streamiversary. I was thinking about a, maybe. I was thinking like a beard or a head that is like being constructed, so it's like got the wireframe at the bottom, and at the top it's like filled in and it like blends together, sort of thing. Maybe it's just me with a birthday hat on, like streamiversary. Thanks for contributing to Decimator, much appreciated. Much appreciated. That's what we need to do. So square display. Collision shape 3D. And then through here. So this has placed that gets called. And what this does I think it's actually the placing state. Actually, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't disable the collisions or anything. That may actually be perfect. Just changes the collision layers. The anchor collision, that sets the collision layer, sets the collision layer, sets the collision layer. Sweet! So I don't need this. Sammy also contributed. Very, very nice. What are we up to percentage-wise? 21%. 105,000. You're gonna make it, I think. I think you're gonna make it. I can't walk into it. I grab this, I throw it there. Nice. Beautiful. Is that fixed? Let's get that committed before I forget. Actually, we'd be a bit closer if someone who shall not be named didn't take a whole day off yesterday. I did extend the challenge by 2 days, Sammy. So I'm not taking, well, I'm going to try and not take any more streams off between now and a week from Tuesday. So on Tuesday the 23rd, which is 9 days from now, 10 days from now, I've got a dentist appointment. So I'm going to be taking the day off for that. So I'm not gonna skip any streams until then, because obviously I'm taking the entire day off there. And give you plenty of opportunities to reach this goal. Yeah. Burnout incoming. I shouldn't hit burnout. Because like if I need to, I can take a stream where I just like play something. Yeah. Or tinker with this shader idea. I really want to figure out this shader. It was like this cool idea I've had for like a side project, as well as something that will be in the puzzles for my next main game. Both of them rely on getting this shader to work. So if I can figure out how to do it, that'd be amazing. So good. So good. The only way I can think to do it is have it like we calculate the distance from the origin point and we put that on the top level mesh, and then we have all like a bunch of child meshes underneath that and child nodes that you can interact with and whatnot. So then you like pick something up or you move something, and as that radiates out, we basically check all of those child nodes and go, is that child node within like this distance away from the origin point? If it is, trigger it to have the effect. If it's not, then don't trigger it to have the effect. The only problem is that would be quite performance intensive, because depending on how many child nodes there are, it would be doing that every frame. So if there was like 40 child meshes, then it would be every frame checking those 40. Unless we have an area 3D, which, like an area 3D sphere, where we increase the radius of that, and when something enters that area 3D, we trigger that effect. Otherwise, it's just the shader radiating out that happens. That could work. Oh, that's a good idea right there. I like that idea even better. Because then we're not raycasting to things every frame to determine if they're within the area. We just have an area that's expanding, and when something enters that expanding area, we trigger it. I'm gonna tinker with that this afternoon during my 5-hour break, and hopefully I'll have something to show you at the in tonight's stream. That'll be cool. Better square display collider. Now the question is, we have that, a simplified collider. Should I do the same thing? Should I do that same collision improvement, but this? Because then I could also get rid of this player block. And just do it there. I like this idea. So this one, we'll do a box. We will make it let's increase it this way first. What up, Vex? Thanks for contributing to the goal. So we do that. Is it 1.7? Fuzzard, how we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. For anyone that missed it before, the changing of my color now accepts hex values, so you can literally set me to whatever color you want. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. This will now be 0.4. It's just 1 meter. No, 0.9. Did I do it right that time? You did! You did. Well done. I now be white. I'm gonna say. Much better than what Orchrus sent me to before. Ugh. I'm definitely going to become the target of someone one of these days. So we do that. Duplicate you. Oh, there's another episode of From tonight. I think another episode of Rick and Morty like tonight or tomorrow night. I haven't really been enjoying this season of Rick and Morty so far, so I'm hoping they can do something to make it as entertaining as it used to be. Because the shelf doesn't collide with anything. The display doesn't collide with anything. It's just on layers so that items and stuff can interact with them. But if I have you as a player block there, and if I get rid of this, and we set you to be that as well, and that also stop the player, and because they're simplified shapes, it's not going to do some weird complex collision calculation thing. Improvements are always so nice. Especially good improvements. I really like good improvements. That's good enough. Maybe. Nah, that'll be better. This one 275. These would be the same, 0.45. Bump them all forward. Lovely. Saw my dog walk across some sandpaper. He looked at me and said, "Rough, rough." Why? Why? That is... Oh, that is redonkulous. That is so redonkulous. I love it. I love it. Okay, so now make sure that these are... Yep, perfect. So this one here, box shape. Point 2, 0.1. .3. No, 1.25. Okay. Make unique. That's... We have that. Square display. This one here. Delete that. That there. That needs to be 0.8. Then we'll pop you at 2. Make that unique. 0.02. So, what, 1 meter and 375. Negative 0.01. Or 0.25. Okay. Some bloke in the Middle East has started a company that converts landmines into prayer mats. Profits are going through the roof. Jeepers. Jeepers. Cancelled. That is a very risky joke, that's for sure. Um, cool. .6, negative 0.3025. Not quite. And we're going to make this that's too high. All right. That was Crow's gone God mode all of a sudden. I have no idea. I have no idea. More on my way out. That's fair. That's fair. Why appease people? Have fun. Oh damn! North Melbourne beat West Coast. Ooh crap! I didn't see that coming. I mean, neither of them are doing particularly well, but Yeah. You're going to be watching Australia v Turkey today? Nah. Nah. I'm not a soccer person. Duplicate it. Make unique. All right. What up, Ray? How we doing? Like, I'll probably check on the score of Australia v Turkey, but I'm not I'm not gonna sit down and watch it. We have a trillionaire now too. Yeah. How is the stock price for it doing? I mean, it's up from when it started, which was only yesterday, but yeah. It'll be interesting to see how it keeps going. It'll be interesting. And also, hang on. What about Tesla stock? Jesus Christ. It'll be interesting to see what he does. It'd be very, very interesting if he merged SpaceX and Tesla. And just had the stock price, like, triple or something. That would be insane. 3, 4. Okay, we'll leave that as 5. All right. That's the small storage shelf. What about the large storage shelf? This one. Okay. So we do that. Get rid of this. It's gonna take some time to get all these collision shapes redone, but it's gonna be worth it. Okay. -4, -0.2. This. Vote. No, 1. On 6. Right there. All right. Bump this. How tall should this be? I think 2 meters is about right. Wait. And then duplicate you. Make sure that's unique. Make sure it's 1325. Right there. And make unique. Make this. Make that 2. Put you at 0.99. Have you at 1. And make you 2. All right. Much more simplified mesh. Much more simplified mesh. Now, if I take all of this and I go to our small display, our small glass display right here, get rid of those. Set that there. Paste them there. Move you up. All of this stays as it is, except this shrinks down to... Oh, we got ads coming in. That's going to be no other words. It's in other words. It's an emergency. I don't know why I thought of that. Three, 4. All right. Get ready to spell. Oh. There we go. Over. It's almost like those two combined could be the big word if someone wants to take it. It's going to require you to try. Actually, I need to drink some water. That. Where's Sammy gone? We need Sammy to spell words. You were AFK? There we go. Thank you, Orcrus. We didn't make it. Level 6. Level 6. Don't worry, Sammy. It wasn't just you that let the team down. There's plenty of other people that let the team down. Let's see. E. E. What is this word? Sepia. That's what it is. Of course it's sepia. Of course. Now we do the much more interesting Sedicordal. Actually, I don't like that layout. I prefer this layout. This has a much better layout. Yeah. So we can go with Tipsy. Okay. Brand. Nice. Ghoul. Alright. Sonar. Solar. Pansy. That's what the word is. Royal? No, it's not royal. Ooh. Okay, so R goes in the middle. That's a tough one. Coral. There we are. Grace is something that we can use still. That is Grace. Excellent. Crave. can't call me that. I'll call you whatever I like. Not sure what that one is. That one, CLAN. Clank. Nice, 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 nice. NOUI and something else. A in the middle. Is it TRP? Could be so it can't be PR, TR, or FR, or WR, or anything like that. TW. Twarp. Twarp. Apart. No, I knew I'd get it. I knew I'd get it eventually. Let's see. P goes there. R goes there. We've got L and E to work with, as well as something else. Let Whipper. That's right, it needs to have an L. It was. There you go. 7. Easy. This one has RA something SE. What is that? E at the end, and a U, an L, an I, and a T. Utile. All letters already in number 12. Now we have it. I. I missed the I up there. Right. I missed the I. Oh, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. And we've got 4 spaces. Okay. U something, I something, N. So it's U something, ION. Union. T. Something something E-T. Teat. Tweet. All right. Last two words. Last two words. L. So something. Something E. Metal. Ah, you bullshit. Bullshit. Kettle, fettle, jettle, zettle, exetal. There's no letter in here that I've missed. They all go in here. No, there's no P. Alright, let's just do this one here. R something. Something, something, Y. The only thing I can think of is a ruddy. It is ruddy. What was 2? Fetal. Oh, fuck, Jesus Christ. Pricks. Pricks. Not happy. White, annoyed. Alright, so we do that. Duplicate it. Point 1. We do point 2. Gonna be too much. 0.15. Right there. Love it. That one's already just a box. You are already just a cylinder. So that's fine. I almost said spear. And this one, we can duplicate these two. Oh, that's right. I need to also do that. Make sure they all have that set. Cool. 1.4. That comes forward. They come forward a bit further too. Now we have to pull it back slightly. That's good enough. Then duplicate you. Make unique. Also need to change those. I don't know why they've got that material. All right. That should be all of it. Display. Perfect. They'll counter. Excellent. You. Excellent. Fix you up. And you also 1/6. Perfect. Perfect. So that's all that done. Collision's updated, much better. Oh, what up, Cosmo? Oh, oh. I gotta stretch more. I'm very rigid. Oh. It's not good. It's not good. Alright, so let's commit better collision shapes for furniture. Let's just go in and make sure that it's all working. What's with that? What's with that? I think that's what's causing that issue. Weird. Gamer! Let's see. Store. Yeah, that'll do it. Why is that so far? Show you. Make it 8. This one here is 2 and negative 0.5. You are 8. There we go. Perfect. Ah, ads. How? How ads? There's no ads playing. There is still a bit of a... There is a point. Right there. See how there's that slight gap between them? There we go. It's a little bit out the front there too, but that's all right. That's fine. That'll work. Subs finished. Getting banner ads. Ah, right. Yeah. That'll happen. I'm afraid people will start hugging the walls and getting stuck in seams. No, it's not that. It's specifically placing stuff along the wall. These need to be like, it needs to be like seamless. You know? Because before, having them not line up, before having one a bit further forward, was causing it that when it was here, it would be red, being like, nah, you're not allowed to place it. Because it wasn't detecting both walls, because it was too far forward to detect the other wall behind it. It also impacts the ability to do this and like go across. So, yeah, needs to be precise. Hope we get some UI work done today. Lately, get distracted with small system or idea, move to another quick project. Fair. I've been working a lot myself, trying to get first public alpha test out. Nice, good to hear. I need good ASCII class, trying to do animation. Any tips? An ASCII class to do animation? What do you mean, Mark? What do you mean? Come on. There we go. Really want to spend some time and work out a good menu system that's clean and responsive for Godot. Yeah. Askinema? Record and share your terminal sessions? No. That would be that. It'd be like, I think you can do FFmpeg ASCII art. So you can get like video to ASCII. You can convert video to ASCII using FFmpeg and libcarcar. And then you basically turn a video into ASCII. Yeah. I like those things. Oh my god, thanks. No worries. I assume that's what you were after. So, what now? I mean, browsing is done. That's tested. That's fine. Dialogues, that's been tested. Stealing, we had that tested just before. Hiring, firings tested. Security and restocking, as well as scared and caught stealing. Okay. I'm gonna have to alter my save a little bit for that. Wanting more code, and I don't know how to properly convey my questions. It's hard. I speak binary code. Let's see. in Vim shop settings. I'm gonna have that set to true. I'm gonna have you set to true. I'm just word dumb. That sounds like a programmer to me. Aren't all programmers word dumb? What is word? I not know. Word is thing, speak. Make information transfer. Yes. That sounds about right. Holy Christ. I need another coffee. Jeepers. It's actually something I need to... Why is my phone off? I need to get more coffee beans too, because I'm down to the last of my coffee. I have no more beans, and I've ground the last. I've ground the last of them up. So... Need Twitch money to come in. Need the Twitch money. Need thy Twitch currency. Are we? There we are. So we've got that updated there. Oh. Sure. Good spot to leave it. Let's get those. Sick of having these just laying on the ground. All right. Then what's the other thing I need to do? To open. What up, Chaos? There are only 3 things 100% certain in this world. Death, taxes, and hypnotic streaming when I open Twitch. This is true. That is very, very true. Good old Doc Labot. We got the shiny. Shiny pile driver. Collect that one. Does demo have clear ending? Does it abruptly end after reaching some shop level? No, there is no ending like that. The game just keeps going. Just keeps going forever and ever and ever. Excellent. All right. Yeah. If you go bankrupt, like if you end up going bankrupt, then you do, like, there is an ending. So if you go bankrupt, that's the ending. That's the only way the game ends. Cool. So now that we've got that done, I'm going to load this one. Make sure everything's good when we change loads. Weird everything out. That's good. That's good. And if I open my collection, cool. Then we go back into this one. Oh, there's a crash. All right. What up? There's my favorite forehand. You know it. Have you seen Pulp Fiction? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Store 75. Item dropped. Coming from save load 83. Category on a base object of type nil. 75. This has contents. It doesn't have an item data. Box doesn't have data. 75 of store. It's an interesting choice to not include some hook for full game in the demo. What do you mean? Let's see. Yeah, so the item data doesn't have anything. Okay, yep. Or that. Usually demos end in the most interesting part with this is the end of the demo to continue by full game or wish list here. So that's something you do for a game that has like some sort of extra progression. For a shop simulator, really all you're doing is running a shop. It's not like you're gonna stop and be like, oh no, someone's attacking. Play the full game to fight them. Like there's none of that. It's just more products, new bobbleheads, all that kind of stuff that you can unlock. Yeah. Yeah. So I do have it capped at level 10, I believe. So you can only go up to level 10, I'm pretty sure. And then so you're not able to upgrade your store fully, you're not able to unlock all the bobbleheads, you're not able to unlock all the cards, all that type of stuff. I was cooking a joke about the pawn shop owner Maynard in that movie in your game, but it was too complex. Jeez. So I think the big issue here is an empty box. When this loads, I want to do this. If it's not empty, if item data is not empty, otherwise, item data equals game state asset cache delivery data get box size front so we get box size and then we get the first. No, get box size, get enums, line item, casual bubble box. So we load that up. It should never be able to happen for a large box, but just in case. Just in case. Do that. There we go. Item data. Duplicate. Line item. So we duplicate it so that we don't impact other boxes that are referencing that item data file. But we do need it to be assigned something. Okay. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe what I do is duplicate you. Unassigned small. Clear that out. Small. Unassigned. Get rid of those. Get rid of all that. Side medium. Large. I don't need large. In here, just do settings, item data, deliveries, assign small. Assigned medium. So that's going to get unassigned if there's no item data for it. Which means this should not break anymore. Load this up. Load this up. Excellent, didn't crash. Now where those ones there. If I trash all these and then save. They shouldn't be there. If they're still there, then there's something wrong. What up, Munglo? How we doing? 82. Yeah, cool. They're gone now. Beautiful. Everything is working really well. Everything's working really well. I like this. One thing I do need. Buildings. Displays. Is those there? Pop into my displays. We need to find the card stand. Or Blender will just crash. Why not? Something to do with that glass display. So in UV, goddamn, that's annoying. Something about the transparency. Something to do with the transparency of the glass is what's causing it to crash and die. Get all those. That's all I need to do. Where is the card display? Card display large. Card display small. Alright, let's run this. Double check that that's fixed. I should probably check that Blender is using correct stuff. Yeah, cool. That's all corrected now. Yeah, so it is using that. It is using HipRT. Interesting. That's the other thing. For some reason... the idle animation... So it looks fine here. But for some reason, in here, when we have an NPC idling, it glitches when it loops. See? It's like there's an extra frame. Why is that happening? Why? What are you even re-importing? I'm going to put on words, and I'm going to go get myself another coffee. Another Coveve. Alright. Oh. There we go. I'll be back momentarily. I look forward to seeing how well you do with the words while I'm getting my cough. BRB. In big letters. Alright, I'm back. It's only Orcris and Sammy. What are the rest of yous doing? Come on. You missed it? We had teats, tits, and tartars. God damn! Sounds like a good time. Beat you to it, Sammy. Although that does give you the big word. Did you not expect limey to be a word? Is that what happened? Marley. Lena. Lima. Manly. Because we're men, manly men, men in tights. I don't know what the first two words are. I don't know. We did win though. We did win. We're going to level 2. On the next ad break. Coming up in 60 minutes. Actually. Delivery box. Right here. What I want to do, let's go. Need to load delivery data, get Box size. Get. Line item. Unassigned. That and that. That should work. Looks like you got sunburn. What have you done to me? Oh my god. That is so much sunburn. Oof. Yep. That's ouch. That's ouchies. Actually, you know what? I actually look like I just went swimming in a pool of Cheetos. This is what happens when you consume too many carrots. Okay, so I think that's all we need to do there. Whew. Loops fix. Git add, git commit. Created an unassigned delivery data resource. Delivery boxes now have unassigned resource when empty. Beautiful. Good some time of day, whatever it is. It is 10 past 10 in the morning, well, 11 past 10 in the morning on Sunday for me. Good old Sunday. Actually, it is. Okay, it's the second Sunday of the month. Next Sunday, the farmers market is like just at the park up that way. I'm pretty sure. I think it still happens. I think they still do. Yeah, from 8 p.m. From 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Nice. Third Sunday of every month. Alright. I just keep finding new things to fix up. I like it. Actually, that reminds me, like, the worst thing about needing to get a larger motherboard is if I search for, I think I have the, which motherboard do I have in this one? I don't think it's this one. What is wrong with their website? Right. It's like Waterfox blocked too much. It's not even Waterfox, it's this. But like, it's got nothing to do with that. I think they've just got a broken site at the moment. Oh, someone fucked up. Claude Code as front-end developer? I think so. I think so. Let's just go Score Tech. Let's have a look at motherboards. I don't know if the B650M is that the one that I have, the Gigabyte B650M without Wi-Fi. No, I think I have the Aorus. Aorus Elite. I don't know. Anyway, I think it could be that one or that one. I don't know. That's one of them. At least Mobos are still affordable. Kind of. Kind of. Because if I upgrade, I'd probably go for like a B850. But I need one that's got like more space between the CPU and the GPU and the like that PCI slot, the top PCI. About the X870. The problem is I don't think they do B850 plus Wi-Fi. If I'm doing an upgrade of the old PC, of the old 8-year-old PC. So with the B850 plus Wi-Fi Aorus, your 8-year-old PC probably has DDR4 RAM. You will need DDR5 RAM for the B850. Because the B850 is going to be a DDR5 RAM board. One of the components of the new PC, nice. As well as a new CPU. Like, the main issue I have... The main issue I have is that the Noctua CPU core that goes here is so large that anything that goes into this slot is basically touching the CPU core, the Noctua cooler. It's pretty standard. I mean, I know it's like the Noctua cooler is bigger than most other CPU cores. Like my AMD GPU right now is like touching the Noctua CPU cooler. But also the Noctua CPU cooler is basically touching the side of the case as well. So there's like, you've got basically the GPU that's got probably like that much space from the glass. and then the CPU cooler above it that's touching the glass. And it's like, ugh, it's horrible. It's horrible. So I'd also, my main thing that I need is a new case. I need a new case. It needs to be like full tower. But if I get one that's wider, it's not gonna fit on the table I have next to, like on this side table I have next to my desk. Because I've got carpet flooring. So I don't want this to be like just sitting on the floor. I want it to be raised. So I've got got this little side table thing. So really the only way I could get a wider tower is if it had feet that ran the entire width of the tower. So instead of having 4 feet, one at each corner, it did something like this, where you have like one going all the way across. Then we'll take view 91. This thermal take view 91 or 290. Now, this site sucks for searching. Terrible. It, like, I can find a big tower. It's not that I'm concerned about. It's the feet. Like, I can get a wide tower like that. The problem is that these feet are going to be too far apart to sit on the table that I've got next to me. So if I bought that, I would basically have to buy a new side table as well. But if these 2 feet at the front were connected, so it was just like a single foot going the entire width of the case, that would be fine. That would be perfectly fine for my needs. And that's that's what I need. That's what I need most of, like, mainly. Yeah. Hydrate. Let me hydrate for you, thanks, man. Any recommendations for a case that has that kind of feet? Like, that one doesn't really have any width available. Alright, all the ones that are wide have like 4 individual feet instead of 2 longer ones. I guess there's this. But is that wider than my current one? Let's see. 24.5. Yeah, that's gonna be wider than this one. Because my one's 21 across. So as long as it's 24 or wider, I could essentially move my current components into that. And then that should give me, like, having that extra space should give me some better airflow. Yeah, 21 centimeter. This one here is 24.5 though, so it's got the extra space. But are the buttons on the bottom? The buttons are on the bottom, so I'd have to put it up on the top there. So I can access it, which means all that stuff that's going on. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I have to raise that up. Yeah, that's easy to do. Yeah, I could get something like this. And that's $100 off? Holy shit. What's the chance to win? Oh. Nice. Could win RAM? Holy damn! Jesus, 16 gig. God damn. That's impressive. That's showing off that your company's doing well financially. You're able to give away RAM to people. Shit. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I don't see anything else that has that sort of beat setup. Got myself Be Quiet Pure Base 501DX. 23 centimeters of width. It's not much of an improvement from your case. Like, any improvement is good for mine. There's the other invader. God, no. God, no. Having your GPU up. Ugh. I don't like that. Do not like that at all. This one looks interesting. That looks very interesting. PSU would go up here by the looks of it. Interesting. 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 This one doesn't even have any feet on it. How does it get air? Is it like, does it want air coming in through the back of the... Like, no, there it's got feet. It's got feet there now. But they don't show the feet there. Right, that's weird. That's a weird product shop choice. This one looks interesting. This one could do it. Hmm. And it's got the feet running across. Okay. Would have enough space. Maybe. What about this one? I mean, it's kind of got two. Is it just the front? Yeah, it's only the front that has that straight bar across. Yep. Really need more towers with feet that go all the way across. Didn't realize they had gold available. Yeah, like I'll tell them to keep the RAM. Just give me the money that they spent on the RAM. I'll take that. NZXT. Okay. It looks like both feet go all the way across. Which is good. That's what you want. However, it looks like it goes across in the back. It looks like those go back, but then it's also got like side down there. So that could work. That would actually give it some more support if I... Yeah. That could be good. That could be good. $31 wide. That would give plenty of airflow. And I reckon that would probably drop my temps well down. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. We'll find out. With great power comes great responsibility. It's the name of the song. Obviously, it's responsibility, but the TY go over the length that I allow. All right. Just want to get the time ticking. Tick the time the tick. I do like how this artwork has come out. Nuclear Nathan and Inanimate Carbon Rod. Noir. Pretty popular v the Hag. Noir. I thought I got late. You probably did, but I had to restart the overlay, so... Actually, no. It's Twitch that would have... No, Twitch would be the one that prevents you from redeeming it, so... I know what's happened. I'm pretty sure what happened was I manually did those this morning because there was a break in my overlay. I turned off the cooldown limits. There we go. There we go. So now the limits are back on, so you can only redeem it once. I do need to figure out the light issue there. With like the sun coming through the roof and lighting up that spot. Same with that. I think it's just a different visible layer thing. Maybe. I am contemplating putting buildings along there. And then just like deleting all the buildings around the back there. And like the road and stuff and the park and whatnot. Just to like save on mesh. Like, now like have this go all the way across. And get rid of all the stuff back there. Yeah. Yeah, basically just letting the time go up at the moment. What I can do... is going to clear out all the prices here. Because then I can open the store and not worry about dealing with customers. And hope that a bobblehead comes to life, and then we test out the bobblehead, like the living bobblehead logic. Hey! That guy stole a poster! He stole the poster, the prick! So yeah, I'm just waiting for a bobblehead to spawn to life now. I don't understand. It was going to look really good on his wall. They couldn't afford it, so they had to steal it, you know? There was no choice. I think that's too close. I need to turn on the nav region stuff again and just make sure that... Like, I think I need to extend that on each side, on either side. Because I don't think there's any nav mesh down there for NPCs to go down. Who keeps knocking over my boxes? It's me. I keep knocking them over. Because there's so many of them. Good luck getting to the storage room. Get in the corner. Get in the corner. Hey! Someone stole one of me bobbleheads. Pricks. Stop stealing my shit. I'm trying to test things here. That's very... Posters are not affected by the light. Oh, damn! G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? Welcome in. What up, Master Agent Miyazaki? What up, Zool? I'm assuming it's cool. I'm gonna say Exule. Message was for the last stream. It's hard to explain, but when I have been awake for 20 to 30 hours and smoked some patties, I can whip out a system I would otherwise need hours to plan out on paper. Now, you can do that. You can do that. However, you'll probably go back and look at it and be like, the fuck was I on? And then you'll remember, oh yeah, that's what I was on. Alright, you're not moving, which is a problem. So I'm just testing out our bugs. I'm testing out our game, fixing up all the bugs with it and stuff. Yeah. You look at it and be like, this guy's head green. It's going well. Thank you, Mathram. How was your stream? How was your stream? We've updated my overlay, so now you can set me to whatever color you want. You just provide the hex value. Saw the cop running? Yep, the cop does that. The cops in my game are thieves and little bitches. They run away from bobbleheads that come to life, and they also steal my merchandise. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Bit tired, it's not that productive. Fair. I've basically all I have to do for this game is fix bugs and then optimizations. That's all I need to do before release. Well, also add in Godot, Steam cloud saving stuff, but that's pretty simple from what I've seen. So, yeah. B4D455. It's an interesting shade of green. But yeah, the release for our game is July 24th. So we have over a month. We have like a month and 9 days to get everything finished and ready. So yeah. It's great not having a publisher or anyone to report to, because I make my own timeline. I don't... Like, what's that? It's not going to be ready for July 24th? I'll push it back a month. I don't care. It's so good. So nice. Like, oh, the game isn't quite where I want it to. I'm going to push it back a month. Like, Thornity, I assume someone like yourself would be, like, is fine with that type of stuff. I assume you'd be like, yeah, you need another month to finish it off. Go for it. I don't care. Like, get it to a state that's really good. But like when you've got like if you had a larger publisher that was like, this is the day, have it ready by this day, that would do my head in. You would think so, but I wrote almost all gameplay systems I needed for my RTS in a 5-month haze of cannabis and sleepless nights. And then I got hired and shelved the product until very recently when I picked it back up in my spare time. We're always date driven to keep scope reasonable. Like, that's the thing, like, I've finished all functionality. The only reason at this point that I would push back the release date is if there were bugs or optimization issues that I needed an extra week or so to fix. Because I'm not gonna release it if it's like got a performance issue or if there's a bug that like impacts gameplay significantly. If there's small bugs that don't really impact gameplay, I don't care. I'll release it. But yeah, like that's the only reason I would push stuff back. Everything else, like I'm not gonna worry about Steam achievements for the release. I will add Steam achievements after the release. And I'll be adding more bobblehead categories and stuff. So I'll be adding in like different types of bobbleheads and whatnot. I'm a sellout to Codex. Bugs and performance a set goal of none in Codex and done. And now I've changed color again. What color are you set me to this time? Oh damn, that's an interesting violet. What was I doing? That's right, I need to go into the store. I need to figure out something with these meshes. So these here, 1 and 3. You're 1 and 3. Do you cast a shadow? You do cast a shadow. You also cast a shadow. Your global illumination mode is disabled. And that's because used for dynamic objects that do not contribute to global illumination. I guess I could set that to dynamic. I could set all these to dynamic, that's fine. Are only effective when using voxel GI. I'm just going to disable it. That's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. Read-write locks greater than regular locks. Half lurking. Got some UI to write in C++. Nice, nice. It's more fun than it sounds, I promise. What are you using to write the UI? Are you just using like SDL3 or something, or are you using Qt or... I like unlocked locks. I like locks that lock locks in place. I like locks. How we doing, Gar? What's going on? So the ceiling is static. Maybe I do want to set all of these to static. We'll see what happens. I like money. Nah. Overrated. I would prefer $1 trillion of stock distributed across multiple companies. Yep. That's like having money, but not actually. Locked a lock app on my Android once over a decade ago. Was not fun. Had 2 lock apps. I have there was one time where in the middle of the workday, I forgot what my passcode was for my phone. Completely forgot it. Same code I'd been using for like 3 years at that point. And I just completely forgot it. And I like couldn't, I was trying all the different variations that it could possibly be. And I was like, what is this new, what? It has to be one of these. But my phone kept locking me out. So I got to a point where I had to just factory reset it. When it's muscle memory, but you have to recall it manually for once. Yeah. I do have all of my, like, there's 2 passwords that I have memorized. One for my Bitwarden, my password vault, and the other for my phone. And the reason why I only have those memorized is because my Bitwarden will tell me what all of my other passwords are. I don't need to remember any others. Let's go a step away, then get it with the muscle memory. I tried. I put my phone down, tried again at the end of the day. Still couldn't get it. I went off muscle memory and it failed, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. I have to be careful because sudo password I don't type very often, as I have a YubiKey prompt for sudo. Smart. I just avoid sudo wherever I can. Samsung doesn't let you filter non-contacts without a weird Samsung service. So I had a third-party app for it. There are some weird things getting put behind, like, paywalls and stuff like that. I'm using Epic Slate Framework. Ah, okay, so using their... Yep, fair enough. What else? That's right, posters. All of these... on that. Okay, so I need to make sure that all of these meshes have a visual instance of 3. So that they get illuminated correctly. Three. Beautiful. Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh. Collectible cards. Comics. Costume. Delivery canister. Delivery box. Doved. They're all fine. They're all good. One of them broke phone calls though. Oh, one of the third-party apps. I am, however, using it for game dev. For a visual mission editor, in fact. Wrote my mission system to define missions in sheet data table rows. And that is horrible UX, as you can imagine. So when I got back to the project, I wanted to make a visual editor so I can avoid going insane when making missions. Okay. So it's just like it's an editor tool for you to be able to create missions, not something in-game. Smart. It's very smart. Visual instances are 3. 4. Professional card pack. They're all fine. Okay. There we go. Brightens up. So the next thing I need to fix is that there. I don't want the sun to be visible on that. Because obviously the roof could be stopping it. Happens out here too. Questline's trees were the worst to set up in the databases. Such a slog with all rows separated. Yeah. Yeah. The roof does have cast shadow enabled. That's the problem. So the ceiling there, where are we? It does have cast shadow on. Oh, actually, hang on. What if I set it to double-sided? We'll go to our last words after I test this. No. So double-sided doesn't do anything either. It's very weird. It is very, very weird. Let's get these wordies done. Sammy, I hope you're here to help. Excellent. Braille, that's in double L-E. Airy. A lair. A Libra. Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. Raylib. Homer Simpson's reference found. You know it. You know it. We only just made this. Like, we got the exact number that we needed. Let's keep it going. It's the last words of the day, so we're just gonna keep going. Keep going. I think the highest we've ever gotten was 26. Level 26. Art, coat. Raw. Taco. Toka. So it needs to start with a T. It needs to start with like a TR or a TO. Oh, TORR. TORR. Hell yes. Perfect. Again, until we fail. Until we fail. Okay, fair. Air. Okay, F is the fake letter. F is the fake letter. Ah, I see what the big word is. Nicely done, Sammy. Carp. Carpy. Crappy. That was... You could say, Sammy, that was a crappy guess. Ah. I've already got very. You got the big word? You did. You did get the big word. And we have completed this level, so we are going to be doing another until we fail. Privy, that's a good one, Orcus. Tasty. Alright, we're going to level 10. Colt, nice, nice. Oh, damn. Lettuce. H is fake. H is fake. Okay, so there's no 4-letter words. There's only 2 5 and 2 6-letter words. Shit. Cuddle. Nice. Cutlet, nice, nice. Elect, nice. Jeez, getting some really good ones here. 3 levels. 3 levels. Level 13. And there's a hidden letter too now. So Scram. Mars, nice. Oh, maybe fake. Oh, maybe fake. Scam. Mascara. So there's a third A that's hidden. Okay. Arcs, nice, nice. Mascara. We're almost there. We're almost there. O is fake. We found it. We've got it. Well done. Well done. Karamas. I don't know. Again. Level 14. Oh, this one's easy. X is fake and A is hidden. Um, Luna. Damn. I'm stumped. How do we not know 4-letter words made with these letters? Come on, we just need like 1 or 2 more words. I was no help. I was no help at all. That was a good try, Sammy. It was a good try. That one, that destroyed us. GG's on that. I feel like we need... Let's see. I'm gonna bump this up 3.5. $3.501. Gonna move it. And we'll move back a bit further. Oops. I just want to see if this does anything. So we can't see, we can see it there, just. That's alright, I can drop that down a bit. Yeah, see, so it's got nothing to do. It's got nothing to do with the shadow being being cast by the thing above it. So why? It's not the Omni-Light. It's the actual sun. It's that bastard. It's that bastard. Directional light. Which is represented by a shader. Like as time progresses, you can see it. See it there. Why? That material. Let me check that against this material. Roughness is 0.5. Specular is turned all the way down. So I wonder if that's the problem. It's not going to be a complete solution. It's not going to be a complete solution. So if I now do this, it's now gone. You don't make sense. don't like this light wood floor. You can't really see the difference between the wood. I think what I need to do... Let's open that up in Critter. Let's add some, like, grooves between the wood. Oops. Nope. Buildings. Textures. Light wood. Like, there is the normal there that should be... I just want to see what it looks like if we do this. Because what I've seen without it doesn't look right. There. All right. If we do that, now we have a look. Does that look better? They don't really line up. I think it does look better if I get them lined up. Can I tile it? There we are. Now, the question is, where's the original? There it is. Oh, damn, who would have thought it'd be so difficult to get a straight line using a line tool? I can use a path tool. Draw the line, start and end points, and trace path. I mean, what I could do, make it even easier. I even do this. Now I don't have to keep drawing the line. Alright, and then we don't need one up top anymore because it's got it down the bottom. Now, what we need to do is add these. But this is going to look a lot better too. Also, I want to check something. I think this is going to match this one. Oh, not quite. A little bit off. It's close. I don't think we need to do it for that anyway. Not sure it's needed. Looking good. So I am going to have fun tinkering with this shader idea over my break. I think that's going to provide, like, make a... If I can do it the way I want, the way I think I can, it's going to make it... It's going to allow me to make a very interesting game. And also a very interesting puzzle for my next game. So it'll allow me to do two things. Yeah. All right. It is amazing how much better that makes this texture look. Those lines separating the wood make this texture look so much better than without the lines. If I go the dark wood, see how bad that looks? Now I'm gonna do the same thing where and yes, I'm very excited about my next game. Like, I have plans for this next game that are gonna be fantastic. Was I drawing those lines? Whoops. Whoops. So the height lines are already perfect. But what we need to like you know what? It is. Okay, so I am gonna have to readjust it slightly. Get rid of that. Alright. I'm now boiling. How am I boiling? Oh damn, I am boiling. Jeepers. That's some that's some lobster color if I've ever seen it. Too bad I'm poor, otherwise I would get lobster. I think it was due to the Darkwood not having lines. That is plausible. Almost done. That's very odd. That's why it's happening. All right. Save that out. Have a look at that. So we know the lightwood looks good. Oh, that's so much better. It provides a very nice separation of each board. But it still looks like just regular wooden planks and stuff. That has done so much. It's amazing what simple lines can do. And then if we have a look, we've also got the tiles. Funnily enough, the tiles are just a checker pattern with lines, like dark lines separating them. And then I created a normal map from it. And the normal map just like had the dark lines have all these little imperfections in it automatically. So now it looks like the tiles have like rough edges to them. Very nice. Then you can remove the floor and it goes back to dark. Nice. I like it. Good. Shit. What the... No idea what was happening there. It's just being weird. Alright. I know where we're gonna go. I know what we're gonna do. That's where we're gonna go. That was very productive. Plenty of bugs fixed, improved materials and textures and whatnot. Oh. What? This is done. This is bugged. We need to fix that tonight. Sweet. Almost 4 a.m. Time to go to sleep. God damn it. Go to sleep, Sammy. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit over 5 hours. I'll show you what I've got for the for this cool shader thingamajig. Yeah. Hopefully it looks good, and we can make something with it. But I will see you all in a little bit over 5 hours. 5 hours and 15 minutes to be closer to the actual time. Toodles, you get unts.